Okay. Hello. Oh, excuse me. All right, let's get the game up, and I'll sort everything else out while we're waiting for that to load up. Okay. Side quests, right? That's what we're in the middle of. Side quest, side quest, side quest, side quest. We've got to be getting close. I can't imagine there's going to be... We've been so many places, I can't imagine there's going to be much left for us to do. Okay, we've done Waldjif's thing. We need to find Sava Malek's mansion and talk to Greyball.
Hello, everyone. How are you? Fine, thank you.
Hey, Rom, how you doing? Jesus. Okay. Right. So that one's done. We just have to do lands and embers. Shouldn't be too bad. Maybe we can actually get a decent look at the upper city now. Sell some stuff too. Empty shell too. That sounds kind of familiar. Game breaking. Oh, I guess it's only the demo, so that's not too bad, as long as it's not in the full game. First one's on sale. Oh, it's like a horror game? Tense roguelites. Okay. Cool. Alright, yeah, is the second one that different from the first? Oh, it doesn't look too bad. I might have to look at that as well. You know, I'm a big fan of games having demos again. You don't always get them, but there seems to be a lot more, at least indie games that are willing to actually give you a demo instead of expecting you to fork out like 60, 70 bucks for a game without being able to test it first. Is it actually spooky, or is it more kind of like a Resident Evil type, where it's spooky themes, but you're kind of just too busy shooting everything to pay attention. Okay. I guess we should maybe talk to Woljif as well.
Ready for anything?
Oh, actually, can we get... I guess we can sell stuff to him. And he still has the same stuff that he had in the beginning of the game. Yikes. Oh no, he's got some new stuff. Acrobat's foot. Okay. Good to know.
I know the way.
Oh, right. Oh, is it like a fucking... a roguelike or whatever? So you die, you lose everything. Oof. Those are a slippery slope. Some of them are quite good. But some get way too frustrating too quickly.
I know what to do.
Let's get rid of you two. Bring Plan and I guess we can bring Ember again. Oh, we still don't have a fast travel to the upper city.
Time's not waiting.
Okay. Probably don't need to take that. Smart. Okay, it's a little like. Is it Escape from Tarkov? Is that the one that I'm thinking of? It's like a 3D version, like a third-person shooter version, first-person shooter version of that. I don't think I've played a ton of games like that, where you can just lose everything. Yeah, I know it's like one people talk about all the time, but I've not really played or seen much from it. That's not. It's kind of crap. Has it gone downhill? It used to be. I used to see people talking about it all the fucking time. But I guess that happens a lot these days, doesn't it? You get these games that are popular for like 30 minutes, and then thrown to the wayside. Something else gets popular. Okay. Else. I think that's where we are.
Focus on the goal. No mistakes.
That was.
As it should
That was
be.
Grey Ball's mansion. Shit. So we don't need to go there again. It's a wicked elf in there.
I sense something. I'm glad I was useful to you.
Funny how that works, right? It's often the people who hate the game the most that play it the most. You see that all the time. Dude. Oh my god. It always seems so strange to me, like there's a lot of developers that seem to go pretty much in the opposite direction of what players want. Like I know you gotta make your own thing.
Is there more?
And most of the time people don't know what they're talking about, but the ones who are playing it are kind of paying
That is not
for that,
far.
and to just alienate them and basically tell them to go fuck themselves. That seems a little weird. Yeah. Does it have an issue with
I'll go ahead.
uh
You know what to do.
that's not with like weird design decisions, or is it just like people being salty? Because there's a difference between people being like salty little whingy babies versus the game actually being kind of sabotaged by the developers. Okay, not that way.
Something is not right here.
Okay. It's very often it's just like the really vocal minority
Ready for
who
anything.
like the people who complain the loudest. So it seems like everyone thinks like that, but uh-oh.
Time's not waiting.
Oh, the waiting's never. Let's have some fun.
Did you see that?
This will leave a bruise.
Uh
I'm all right.
Is it that's kind of the risk you take when you play anything online, I think. Not every match is going to be amazing. I don't know, like as long as like over 50% of the matches are good though, kind of makes up for it, I think. If every single match is shit, then I'll have time to find the game at that point, but... Okay, not bad stuff. Not bad. Two people are almost dead. And there's more severed heads in my inventory. Okay. Okay. I've actually forgotten what we're doing up here for the main quest, so I'm gonna have to go and read a journal at some point. To the Rapture of Rupture.
As it should be.
Fuck's sake. Are we about to be attacked on?
Do not fear. Do not waver.
Oh. I think we may have instigated that.
This will leave a bruise. I'll just sit here. Don't worry about
Nice.
Are lacking.
And Seal is dead. What
Made to be broken.
the fuck? I'm not sure how I've like messed up the characters so much that they just die
I think I can
instantly.
push through this.
I don't know if that's just the game. I can't be. I'm almost positive it's not just the game.
Assist me at once.
Oh my god. Grandma Gretlin. Do I have to go to the Rapture?
Want to lose me.
Is that for something? Okay, it is, but that's a main quest, so we'll leave that for now.
I welcome your company.
Yes.
Assist me at once.
Oh my god. You're buying all of those spells. Holy shit.
Miss me already.
Magritium Turinois. 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 Magritium Turinois.
Together we stand.
I do not think you'd be able to play this game without a without a heal like Daran. Otherwise, this would be the most frustrating. You have to carry around hundreds and hundreds of potions just to make sure you don't die every 5 seconds. Or maybe play the game better. Either or.
I sense something.
That is not far.
What the?
They will break against our
Let's try
resolve.
victory.
Where is this mansion? Oh, we can go down.
This spell doesn't work like that. This will hurt.
I'm all right. I'm all right.
It's not there. Oh, there's another freaking island over here. I know, see, how do I get back there?
No mistakes.
Oh no, okay, we can just go downstairs.
I'll go ahead.
Ooh, okay. Landrel sneezes, his breath coming in rattling gasps. Looks at you trying to say something, black liquid bubbling on his lips. His human eye has turned white and something viscous and black slowly trickles from it, like tears. Always been a good looking guy, Lan. This war paint just adds to your appeal. What is this gunk oozing out of you? It's just my black humor finally taking physical form. Oh, we're just going. Okay. Was his lair a
The waiting's
hole in the
never
ground?
fun.
Seems like it. Let's do a prayer. And,
Rules
does he have
are made
protection
to
from
be
good and
broken.
evil? No. It is unfortunate. Oh yeah. Protection from alignment, communal. Unbelievable. Okay, whatever.
Focus on the goal.
Rely on me.
I know what to do.
I will help where I can.
I know the way.
Oh, this guy? Jeez, that was right at the beginning of the game. Mongrels are descended from crusaders who were poisoned by demon filth. Oh damn, they ate an angel. Oh man. People taste like pork, angels taste like chicken. That checks out. It's the wings. The wings give. Could you imagine the drumstick on an angel? Oof. Juicy. Yeah, you've killed plenty before. He's stronger than this. Finish you off. Didn't you promise me you'd be able to fight? I didn't take you for a man who breaks his promises. He's gonna run away again?
Crusading isn't that boring after all.
Okay. There are so many, oh my god. Let's get... And, we've summoned this thing before. What is this? Oily doodle. Oh, it's a little guy. It's a little... Oh my god. Look at the schnoz on that thing. Gross. There's so
Thank you for
many.
using me.
Damage undead. I don't think they're undead. She doesn't really have much in the way of like damaging stuff. I think Darren's got a couple. Has to. Wait. Is that the right one? Oh no, not that one. That will kill all of us, I think. Shield of Dawn. You chain light. Let's try. That might work fairly well. So many spells. I feel like I'm playing an MMO right now. Oh jeez.
I can push through this.
This spell doesn't. This spell doesn't work like that. This spell doesn't work like that.
That wasn't too bad. Ancestors, schmancestors. Why do you care? You're half lizard, half goat because you were born one, not because you're guilty of anything. You can be a real freaking weirdo, which I guess is good. It's just like you can be, chaotic is the right word. And I think there's a mythic path that actually like accentuates that a little bit. But you can just take like nothing seriously. Hey, Fire, how you doing? Okay. Now that is that one. I'm guessing we might have to talk to him when we get back to base, but... Oh. Yeah, not too bad. Very warm. Very warm. Which is gross, but... Other than that, not too bad. Oh, this place keeps going, actually. Okay.
A bright future awaits us. Lead on.
Oh.
Follow my lead.
Okay, that is a ton of good stuff. Go and sell when we get a chance. Wow. Good for money, not so good for anything else.
I'm glad I was useful to you.
Fatal Mark. Hey, been fire? It's been a little while.
As it should be.
Madison, what can we get rid of? Not too overcome. 90 fucking pounds of just heads. Oh. 28 cloaks of resistance. That's 7,000 gold just on its own. That is not bad. That's okay. It's dumb because as soon as we get over here, we'll be able to pick that stuff up anyway.
We will win this war.
Can I cure exhaustion? I should be able to do that, right? There we go. Please don't tell me I have to go all the way back. I'd really rather not.
That is not far.
Yet another obstacle.
Every time we turn around, someone else is trying to kill us.
Fighting everyone. Please help me.
How do they get so many attacks per turn?
This was not.
Lovely. Lucky I just saved it. Okay, let's put you three. Actually, let's heal anyone up.
The world's not ending just yet.
And do you know what that'll do anything. I don't think you can attack people out of combat.
Let's get to the exciting part.
Like, I don't think it does anything. I think I'll just put it on the ground. Yeah. Skip.
Let's have some fun.
This will leave a bruise. I'm just sitting
This is not my time yet.
Something hit him for, what's that? 133 damage and another 288 on top of that. Seems fair. It's a Calavacacus. Oh, it's just a little guy. Cool. Okay, I'm gonna cheat as well by just summoning as many fucking minions as I can.
I will
I know
help
what
where
to
I
do.
can.
Shit. So I think this is the better one. Enemy dead, lesser. They'll get wiped out nearly instantly, but it'll be a good distraction, I think. Okay.
Victory is certain.
Just kills
I
them
will
straight away.
resist. Fighting everyone.
Oh, whatever that is just did 115 damage. Okay, I'm not doing this. Just fuck you. We'll leave. I'm not doing this. I'm sitting here for like half an hour trying to figure this out. When they can just literally melt through everything I have. Okay, we are gonna have to walk all the way back. That's good.
Ready for anything. Focus on the goal. Time's not waiting.
Okay, we'll head back to the market and sell some stuff, and then head back to base, fix our party, and start doing the main quests. Shouldn't be too bad. Oh, and rest too, before I forget. You can probably buy my stuff. All this is... Probably have to sort through our gear at some point and refit everyone with new stuff. Don't need 28 cloak. Those. Uh, Alright, let's head back. Two melee and 4 ranged is not a great idea, I don't think. Need no man back. What's his name? Regal.
As it should be.
Okay, receive land wants to talk to us, and then we'll head back out. Do probably go to the Rapture of Rupture. We didn't find that either. Oh. So now we've done all those other ones. There's this. But I think then we've only got these 3. One of those is Talk to Noctula, so. So we may actually get out of here this time. And on to the next chapter. I still think there's a fair bit of this game left, but we're getting there. What the fuck? How do you feel after the skirmish? Okay. We have a lot of spells, not really using a ton of them. Okay. Let's get back in. Surprisingly, Regal doesn't have another quest. Let's see. No. There's a back door that goes to the upper city. Let's see if we can go through there. Well, there we go. So much loading. This place is deceptively small, and it just every time we have to go anywhere, there's like another loading screen, and then another one, and then another one, and then another one, and then another one. Alright, so that was the way through then. Hell's not. It's probably the illustrious Lady Alexia. What are you? Seek Lady Alexia's patronage. I don't know who this is, so whether we actually need to be doing this or not, I'm not sure, but... It's funny, everyone important here is like a succubus or one of these things. Oh, she looks different. Okay. Okay. I seek your patronage. Okay. Okay, back to the arena, I guess.
We'll make things right.
I'm sure this is not a trap, even slightly.
Follow my lead.
It does look like there's more stuff over here, but I don't know how to get to it. I have a feeling this is going to be a bunch of skill checks, and I hope it's not religion or nature, because we can't do those, like, at all. So, everyone else has pretty high stats, though, so we should be fine. It is, yeah. There's a lot more... It's not quite as simple as just, like, pumping a bunch of points in charisma. It's like, oh, have you got the related knowledge in about the world, or about religion, or about magic, or about nature, or about fucking God knows what else. And if you can't pass the, like, 50-point skill check, you get the worst ending. Fierce battle unfolds in the arena. A bloody freak surges forwards, launching into a brutal attack against Atselm. Atselm desperately tries to resist the onslaught, but the bloody freak is relentless. He strikes one furious blow after another, showing no signs of exhaustion or fatigue as he bears down his opponent. Atselm attempts to fight back against her enemy with quick sudden attacks, but fails to find an opening. Her movement becomes slow, and her footsteps lead behind a crimson trail of blood. Whisper to the hand of the inheritor. No, I think I'm okay. It looks like a miniature Titan from Attack on Titan. Everyone fights their own interests, they just pretend otherwise. Rip. They're scared of death. Do they despise their weapon as a friend? None of these answers answer that. That one does. Okay, that wasn't too bad. We just picked all the evil options, and she seems happy enough with that. Oh fuck, Kepsamira's standing right there. The arena master glances cautiously at Hepzibah, then he turns to Alexia and gives her a respectful nod. The crowd erupts into jeers and shouts, clearly enjoying the public humiliation of Baphomet's daughter. Hepzibah bellows and utters wild curses, and the sounds of her wrath shake the arena, but Alexia ignores her threats with a look of magnificent disdain and gives you a sly smile. Okay. Alright, cool. Finally, a fast travel for the upper city. I don't see how this is going to help us find Noctilon, but right, so we have to get information for Shamira. And that'll get us to Noctilo. I think we've done that already. Maybe? We spent most of our time doing companion quests. So I've kind of forgotten where we were in the main plot.
That is not far.
The it's actually a little weird. Most of the companion quests are fine. It's that one DLC companion whose quests are garbage, and consequently he hasn't like had anything for us. Which is a shame. He's got cool abilities, and I think his DLC adds a class as well. I don't know if it's worth it. The story of his thing, and this game's kind of all about the story. His story sucks. Oh jeez. What the? Okay. This is a court proceeding? Our actions and stem from the same passion except when it comes to love, okay? To explain it to me. Okay. I guess. Oh, what a trial. Boss of the nose cutter. Okay. Oh my god, it's Jeff Goldblum from The Fly. um... Jesus. Oh, Hepsamira's here as well. Is this, like, to piss her off enough so she does something dumb? Sean. Who is that? Do we know them? There's so many names that they're throwing at us at the moment. Okay. No. Taking notes. I fear taking notes for this would rival my degree fucking studies. I don't know if I'm equipped for that. What if you get to the end of this game and it's all just a massive memory test? You've got to remember like who gave you the quests, who you killed in the quests, all that sort of stuff. That would be me watching the ending on YouTube. Are you kidding me? Doesn't. Oh, I mean, I guess it teleports us here. Yeah. Oh god, no. We still got. I think we're only in chapter 4. And as far as I'm aware, there's still a few more to go. We're not getting out of this at least 100 hours. I'd be very surprised if it was shorter than that.
I know the way.
Let's forget something. Yeah, it definitely seems like you'd be better off doing that, but if your memory's really good, I guess you could go back and forth and not really have to worry about it, but I've got a couple old save files that I could not tell you what I was doing and where I am. So they're just kind of sitting there gathering virtual dust. Oh. Oh, Jerebeth's here to like warn me. That's suspicious. Okay. Okay, Alex's demeanor has changed since last time we saw her. She looks at you with a mixture of boredom and irritation. Oh my god, they're dancing, I think. What was that? This is about to end. Volta and the... She's grown tired of her new glowing companion. This quest is like entertaining an impetuous child who has more power than sense, I guess. That was an awful joke. I don't think there's going to be any way to avoid this fight with like the million fucking people that are in here. Good thing we didn't get a chance to buff or anything. Because I can guide you to the light. uh, this is magnifying amulet. Uh, sure. Okay. A fire that burns inside your soul erupts like a volcano. The furious beast rolls within you. How dare she reject you? That pathetic bitch. Damn. Alexia is as pale as a ghost. Your terror, confusion, and awe. Eyes bleed and her lips whisper. Be with me. Oh man, is this just like, wow. Outrageous, that's you. Omi, you're a powerful one. Anyone, you're not her toy, you're not her entertainment. It is she who will entertain you. Oof.
Our victory is certain.
Oh shit. Could have got out of here without a fight, but I pressed the wrong thing. Clearly. Oh my god. Fuck's sake. I have to do all that again. Who's still alive? Oh my god, Regel's still alive. That's surprising.
I refuse to surrender.
tactics.
Okay, how can I heal up a little bit? What just happened?
We'll make things right.
Combat is finished. Why have we gone invisible?
You're a good person. I like you.
I welcome your company.
What the?
No mistakes.
What on earth? Just... Oh, whatever. Guess we win. Also grants his wear +2 bonus its highest ability score. Nice. And we leveled up. I'm gonna leave. I don't really know what happened. Might save and go back in. See what happens.
Follow my
Yeah, she's just standing there. Did we finish the quest at least? That's just what we need, like a broken quest. Sure. Yeah. Okay. I think we won. Cool. Let's level up and go back. And rest and then go visit Shamira. See if we can progress this main quest.
Waiting's never fun.
Persuasion, Deception, Small Arcana, and a ton of quests. A ton of things we can't use.
as it should be.
Oh, they're all here. Why is everyone invisible? It's not marked on their thing. I hope they're not just invisible forever. That will be a problem. No, probably. Horrid wilting.
I'll go ahead.
Okay. See if we can't make some progress finally.
I know the way.
Why do so many of my spells have this like extra thing we can do? I don't know how to not do that. Like, I don't know what I've done to let us do that, I guess. Automate. Chimera. We took. I think the same fucking person. Is Chimera even at the Ardent Dreams yet? Again? Or do I have to find her somewhere else? Oh, we've got. Hang on. Magical crystals. I think we should probably do this one first, actually. Right. Oh, there's another. Just here.
We will be
For God's
victorious.
sake. Leave me alone. Just try to walk around. There's a bunch of filthy fucking demon racists in this place.
Disappear. Is what I was made for.
I refuse to surrender.
What is happening? Song of Discord. Everyone's exhausted.
Leave a bruise.
That's a super annoying skill. Can I... Restoration greater. Don't do that. I wonder if this is lag or if this is really just how long it takes. Again, I understand this game so little that I don't know when it's working as intended or broken. Cure series. Yeah, we can.
Rules are made to be broken.
What does this do? Spells like Blessing of Rock. +2 on saving throw. That's probably a good one to have.
I sense something.
Nice blessing goes to damage rolls. Okay, that might be. What are you wearing? Blood Charity, that's probably a good one. This is a very grand entrance for like a mage's tower. House of Silken Shadows. So that's Noctila's house.
What a find!
Okay. That's annoying.
Know what to do. That is not far.
I like the idea of this place, like you move the camera around, different stuff pops up and whatnot. But in execution, it's a little frustrating when you can miss an entire thing just by like not spinning the camera around and around. Okay, cool. We've been here before, so there's not really much need to be here. Doesn't look like there's a teleport, so that's annoying. There looks like there's a bunch of shit down here, which we don't know how to get to. Also, I can see like the corner of something. Maybe down.
I am prepared.
Oh no, is this another puzzle? Oh, it is as well. Okay.
We will win this war.
There-
I shall not mistake for my path. I'm trusting you. I can do this.
Huh? Oh, for God's sake, it's the wrong way around.
Ready for anything.
We must stop this war. There is no hope, only us. The gods have abandoned. What was I saying just now? Wanna play together?
Focus on the goal.
Where is this going?
Time's not waiting. I know what to do.
There we go. All that for a chest. Perception check. Wow, he cannot. Our character's perception is so bad he cannot see a chest straight in front of him. None of them can. Are you kidding me right now, or? Okay.
Should we proceed?
I can't interact with it. It's a trap. Cool. I'm gonna look up where this mage tower is, because this place is just the worst. Oh, we are actually at the right place. It's here.
No mistakes.
On the right side of the map, I mean, anyway.
I am prepared.
Okay, good. Another puzzle. Alright, I'm just gonna duck to the bathroom. I'll be back. Okay, another puzzle time. Oh, never mind.
A trivial matter.
Should be an abandoned
I sense something.
tower.
Something is not right here.
Uh, wait, how am I supposed to disarm? Oh,
I finished here. Is there more? I sense something. I'm glad I was useful to you. I finished here.
As it should be.
it's supposed to be something about the Indrian crystals here. Which I'm guessing is find whatever in here and then report it to Shamira. But then we can talk to Noctula and get the fuck out of here.
Who will defend my dream? Your struggles end here.
This war must end.
Oh, the waiting's never fun. I shine in all endeavors, even failed ones.
No?
Interesting. That is not far.
Oh, this is just annoying.
I finished here. Is there more?
I'll go ahead.
Okay, a good sign.
I know.
Something is not right here.
Unbelievable.
I sense something. Please, allow me. I embarrassed myself.
Unbelievable.
I'm glad I was useful to you. Is there more?
Have we done that one? Yes, yes we did. Just haven't done this one.
I will prove my worth.
Can't rest Siri though. Cool. That kind of seems more of a time waster more than anything. The Just getting exhausted from the traps. Seems like, oh well, you gotta go back and rest now.
Lead on.
Um,
Well, that happened.
which I guess isn't like the end of the world. Kind of obnoxious.
Please, forgive me.
And that one's permanent. Okay, great.
The pleasantries.
Where are you going?
Rules are made to be broken.
Follow my lead. What a find! As it should be.
Something is not right here. I finished here. Is there more? I'm glad I was useful to you.
What the fuck? Alright, that's it's just a door without a frame there. That without a room. So, that in a bit. Lovely. We can rest here. Seems suspicious, but okay. Okay. Not a bad weapon. It's a shame no one really uses daggers and stuff. Pretty sure we already have one of those. So. I don't think we need rest. Examine the door to determine if any spell has been cast on it. Examine closely. Ring the bell. Oh my god, it's this fucking storyteller. How'd you get here? Hey Julia, how you doing? Okay. How did you need this ball? Call Mage of the Lady in Shadow. Came here looking for information about certain purple crystals, but I found you. Heart of the town. Oh, not too bad. We have been running around in circles this whole time, so I'm going slightly nuts, but it's not anything unusual, so. Explore the caves here. When you're near the crystal, the compass will let you know. Yeah. No, okay. We can use them as a shop too, okay. So this is like a little safe place. Cool, alright. I guess we'll go. And go back to the Nexus. Look at the caves. It's the only place that has caves, so I'm gonna assume that's the right direction. It doesn't happen often, but I would like to make some progress this session. The main story is starting to get away from me a little bit, just because it's so few and far between, at least lately. It's been a little hard to keep track of. Right, port.
Ready for anything. Follow my lead.
I've already looked around here. So I'm not super sure what we'll find, but he gave us a compass to find the crystals, even though giant, shiny, blue, purple crystals should be fairly easy to find. How has been caught center right? Huh. Oh yes. Ah, there is nothing quite like the spooky season, and it being nice and cold too. It's just like the icing on the cake. Here, the scary part about spooky season is how hot it's gonna be, but you know,
That is not far.
Halloween kind of makes up for it. It's not fair. Why can't I be in winter all the time? I need to do what like those rich people do and just have like a house, different areas, so that I can go and live in each one when it's cold. And only when it's cold.
I'll go ahead.
And maybe even somewhere where it's always Halloween. Like Halloween Town. Okay. Gas overheating, yeah. It's the one drawback.
I know the way.
Although I guess is it cheaper than like electrical heaters? Electrical heaters are a freaking nightmare. Cost a fortune. I can hear this like weird trilling, and I don't know if that's
Follow my lead.
just part of the ambiance or if that is me looking for the thing. Clock starts to die. That is hands down the best part.
As it should be.
Freaking gross bugs. Yuck. That's why I got a bunch of carnivorous plants, so hopefully they'll just eat all of them. I don't think they will, but they'll make a dent, hopefully. What the fuck? Where is this crystal?
That is not far.
Yeah. What am I supposed to be doing? Buzzes. Oh, here we go. Ooh, a camouflaged wall. Different season. Yeah. People here are obsessed with having as many holidays in the scorching heat as possible. It just makes it so much more fun.
I know the way.
It would, man, that would make sense, and I would like that. But
It's either us or them.
unfortunately, there's like the vast majority of people are all super thrilled with summer. For God knows what reason. Mental illness, I think. But there's genuinely people who are like excited for Christmas in summer. Yay, we get to sweat in like 45-degree heat. Yippee! I wish those people a slow and painful death. Meanwhile, everywhere else has got like warm drinks and like snow and cold weather. Life is unfair.
I'm alright.
Yeah. What's going on? Why are these two? What is happening right now? She's petrified. They're stumped. Okay. And I can't use this. That's cool. These things suck. Yeah. Yeah, a lot of those dates are kind of up in the air, aren't they? Oh, for fuck's sake. Dude, great. But good luck, oh my god, to anyone who wants to try and change when Christmas happens. Good luck. That will be
Welcome your company.
impossible. It'd never happen.
No reason to pause.
Okay, Seela came back from petrification. Why didn't she?
This thing refuses to cooperate.
Target is not dead. Right.
Oh, skip the pleasantries.
She's just double enchant. Total, of course, yeah, total coincidence. Stone to flesh spell removes. What? I don't have that.
Rules are made to be broken.
What would you call it? The hubris? Or like... Oh, can we kill her and then bring her back? They're just like willful ignorance. A lot of that stuff. So yeah, it's fine. Don't ask too many questions. If you start asking too many questions, then things unfold pretty quickly.
A bright future awaits us. I will help
Smile.
where I can.
And that makes people very unhappy.
This thing refuses
Very
to
quickly.
cooperate.
I know what to do.
I don't have that spell. Does anybody have that spell? I don't have a scroll for it. What about Greater Restoration, maybe?
This thing refuses to cooperate. This thing refuses to cooperate.
What about...
This thing refuses to cooperate. This thing refuses to cooperate.
Yeah. Everything is... all time is a lie. It's all made up by the capitalist pig dogs. Just to extort you for more money. Okay. This is crystallized. How do I get rid of this? Doesn't. Yeah. Cool and crabs travel through the plains. Hey, you know what? That sounds like a much better system to me. Scroll. And that way we could like sleep in and not be like super pressured to be awake at 4 a.m. to rise and grind for some fucking
As it should be.
no reason, basically. Anyway. How do I is there like a petition we can sign? We can start to like change the system to that. Stuff. Yeah, that's literally all it is. It's just, you know, enough people start believing it, and then all of a sudden it's like it's the system. Like there's a lot of things that are just common because they were made by some like arbitrary decision by some guy or a bunch of people way back when. Right, where is that guy that sold what are they called? Scrolls. Crabology. There's probably something already it's already taken that name. Scroll of stone to flesh. No, I do not want 56 of them. Give me like 10. Okay.
No mistakes.
I can't use that apparently. No one can use this spell. Spell is available to Camel. Okay.
I'll go ahead.
Yeah, first 2, and then what are we thinking? Like a couple million people, and then it'll be like it was never any different. Gotta get people who follow the stream to like sign a waiver that says that they adopt this time system, and any deviation from that means summary execution, which I think is very reasonable. See, that's an interesting plot for a book or a movie or something. World domination by changing how we look at time.
You can trust me.
Why does she keep getting... Oh, okay. Yeah. That was so much more unnecessarily annoying. Alright, go change the party again, head back to that tower, and finally progress the main story, hopefully. A lot of busy work here. Not sure how much I like this place. It's not even busy work, it's just going back and forth is a lot more obvious and a lot more annoying because there's 17 loading screens between each fucking area. And they all take like 30 seconds. I think it's just because we're streaming it, but still. The fuck?
As it should be.
Who's... Why was it so difficult to go up the stairs? Alright, we will quickly rest and then speak to the guy.
Before we eat, I need to test the food.
Why am I not surprised?
Oh. Oh, I guess this isn't like a safe place. Here's the crystal. Oh. Oh, the crystals are like a dead god, I guess? So, oh no, that's alright. Good luck. Oh. Oops, another failed fucking check. The stream is on. Oh man, this is getting better and better. Next we must, it should be a cult or a religion? Are they different? That is the question. Crystals are demon blood. Okay. Hmm. Which is the Rift of Repose. I don't have. I'm not sure what happened to that knife, actually. Actually, if you replenish my supplies. Dragonfall. Well, it doesn't have much, but. We have a bunch of scrolls already. Give me, yeah, give me all these. Okay. Now we have to go back down. Teleport to House of Ardent Dreams and tell Chimera about the crystals. And I think we should be good to get the fuck out of here, hopefully. That's if it's gonna work way better than whatever we got going on right now. It's a total mess. Can't be any worse. Okay, right, fucking hell. Assuming that is what we have. Talk to Shamira, yeah, there we go. Okay. We did skip through some dialogue here more than I probably should have, just because it was so much of it, and not all of it was super important, I don't think. A lot of the companion stuff, several paragraphs of like nothing. Don't really care. So, especially considering what could happen, like once we leave this place, I think when we make the next big decision, we may not have most of our companions. So. I don't think we'll have to be doing any more fighting, but just in case. I have completed your task. Incense of wrongs flares in the depths of your heart should be sitting on the throne, and this pitiful demon should be bowing and scraping before you. We're just gonna do this. I will play this at some point with like a full demon path. I think that'd be pretty interesting. So I don't want to really like go down that as far, because we're not picking that when we get back. So hindering crystals are the blood of fallen demon lords whose bodies become the Baphomet servants mine them like minerals. Oh, she's actually rewarding us again? Slaver's Fury. Okay. We're going to need to take care of Doctor will know you seek what to there. Okay. So I just go.
I see you are fitting into Alashiniran life quite well.
Oh, here we go.
I have been watching your exploits with great interest. So chaotic, so unpredictable. And I am pleased that you did not disappoint me. I have to admit, few mortals could say the same. Firmness and strength of character are rare among your kind.
Okay, I'm asking for an
You
audience.
have my permission to enter the palace. Go there and wait. I will arrive when the time is right. Until then, you will be taken care of by one of my servants.
Okay. Sounds like a trap, but everything in this fucking place sounds like a trap. So... we will go there post-haste. Oh, they're really gonna make me walk that far? Oh, where's the button to play games on my phone while I walk across the entire frickin' map?
Focus on the goal.
Why do they always do that?
I know the way.
For some reason, Ember is getting stuck. And I think it's because her animations have stopped working. Yeah.
You're a good person. I
Follow
like
my
you.
lead.
What is happening right now? Okay. That probably means she won't attack either. Yeah, look, she just slides around.
Yes.
Okay, I'm sure that won't cause any issues even a little bit. Oh, of course it's her.
Greetings.
Greetings, Commander.
Not long ago, Noctula hinted that she'd be pleased if I brought her your
I
head.
am aware of this. The Lady in Shadow manipulated you into coming after me. By retracing my steps, you learned things that will help you to more easily bear the revelations that lie ahead.
Okay. Fancy seeing you here. I have a lot of questions. Yeah. Yes. What are you doing? And with Suchunto?
The Suture is my servant. I did not expect him to rush into the abyss after me, but I have allowed him to remain with me while I take care of some business. However, you asked what I am doing here. I bring answers. You have walked a long path, one where shadows constantly flicker at the edge of your vision, and questions multiply like flies above carrion. It is time for answers. At least, some of them.
Okay.
Day 16, Aridus 4715. Experiment, transformation. Subject, let's skip that. Objective, to embed the essence of a Nahindrian crystal in the soul of the subject. Expected result. The essence will coalesce with the subject's soul, which will ready itself for total transformation, triggering the concomitant powers. The time has come to put my plan into action.
Okay.
You are my creation. Your power was my gift. Now you know.
I mean, they've been hinting at this pretty much the whole time, so it's not super surprising.
You are asking the right questions, but the time has not yet come.
Ah, such special memories. Remember the laboratory, do you? I told you back then. Go on, look around.
The unseen angel does not speak, but his sound seems like thunder in your ears.
Your power is of the same kind as that of Nulkeneth, Jeribeth, and the other demons that you have met. The power of the Nahindrian crystal dissolved into the blood lies within your soul. I have already hinted at this to you once before, when I left the essence along with the lexicon of paradox in my old laboratory, and ordered the suture to make sure the gift found its way into your hands. But there is more. Do you remember when you were taken to Canobris with a wound that would not heal? Do you remember how Terendelev apparently healed you? That was merely an illusion. The dragon was only able to temporarily dull the pain. In fact, it was I who saved you, when I came to you in the caves and implanted a crystal within you. No, saved is not the right word. Your wound is still not healed. That is why your wound weeps blood from time to time, every drop of which burns your enemies.
Okay. As if to confirm her words, blood begins to seep from the wound on your chest. Eerie flames seem to dance within the crimson drops.
This is pure essence of Nahindrian crystal. My invention is far superior to the crystals used by Xanther, which were barely refined at all. It will give you new strength, and help you to overcome the wound that still slumbers within your soul. Take it. Take it, and you will see that this is the very power that has lived in you since the Battle of Canobris.
I just don't know why she's doing this. Not to refuse this power, but I will decide how to use it. Touch the essence and the power so familiar and clear flows through you like a river. Power that courses through you is so intense the wound on your chest closes up as if it had never existed.
Now you know. You truly know.
Enough! Enough of this madness! I was blind. O Lady of Heaven, how blind I was. I saw holiness in the half-fiend's creation. Away! Away from this festering hole! I must bring this terrible truth to Queen Galfrey, and save those who can be saved from this darkness!
We still have something to discuss.
Okay, what is the wound in my soul?
It was my mistake. My failure. I failed to... The tale is too long to recount here. Your wound is a reflection of the world wound in a way. It is very dangerous, even if you do not yet realize it. It is not a disease, but rather an abscess, which will one day burst and kill you. It cannot fully be healed until the world wound is healed.
Okay.
No doubt you have felt this affliction on several occasions. It awakens when you use your power. It makes you sense more strongly what mortals call the corruption of the Abyss. Until the world wound is healed, you will have no peace.
Followed.
Like a witch in a fairy tale, I watched over you from birth. From before that, even. And I kept detailed notes. You
Oh,
were
weird.
chosen and prepared for a special destiny. I am pleased to see that you still wear them. I enchanted them specially to protect you from danger. I am glad you found my gift useful. Aside from this, I helped you, even when you were unaware of my presence. I saved you and your unfortunate companions when you fell into the crevice in Canabras. In the Grey Garrison, it was I who distracted Minago to allow you to approach the Wardstone. And in Dresden, I appeared under the guise of Yaniel to guide you toward the Sword of Valor.
We got that one.
And I also left you a present in my old laboratory, and told the Suture to see that you received it. I knew that sooner or later you would find your way there. That place exerts a powerful pull.
Turns out you helped me thwart the plans of your masters.
They are not my masters. They are a resource.
Why was the whole ploy in the lab necessary?
You always have to sacrifice something. I wanted you to go to the laboratory to see with your own eyes what I had been doing and what I am capable of, so it would be easier for you to accept the truth. The laboratory is the place where I prepared your ascent. And the Suture was the only one who I could trust to execute my plan and explain everything. After all, he too once experienced rebirth at my hands. And that is why I was willing to risk his life.
Okay.
Knowledge gained independently through research and experimentation is far more valuable than knowledge that is simply given. That is why I wanted you to go to the laboratory yourself. I just gave you a nudge in the right direction.
Tell me about the crystals.
Nehindrian crystals are formed from the solidified blood of demon lords. Their properties are not well known, even among the inhabitants of the Abyss. And there are reasons for this. Acquiring the blood of a dead demon lord is very difficult. After a demon lord dies, their body is instantly absorbed into the Rift of Repose. Only the Lady in Shadow knows how to kill them in a way that allows her to preserve the bodies of her fellow lords and transform them into a solid state. That means that Nehindrian crystals cannot be obtained anywhere other than the Midnight Isles. Or rather, it was impossible until recently, when I managed to experimentally obtain a crystal from the blood of a still living lord. You saw the result. A dagger made from Discari's freshly shed blood, which I left for you in Canabras.
I don't know what happened to that
As
dagger.
regards the use of the crystals, that is a discussion that would take time. A very long time. Not just any creatures. Demons. And half-demons. The soul must have a stable connection with the Abyss in order for it to receive the power of the crystal. Experiments involving tieflings and mongrels failed because the voice of the Abyss was not strong enough within them.
Valuable information. The Order will be interested to learn this.
I'm not a demon.
Is that so? I wasn't a demon either when I started.
Okay.
I changed myself by knitting my soul together with the essence of the Abyss. And I changed you. Do you remember the fits of rage that began shortly after Discari's attack on Canabras? Do you see what you have become now? That is the influence of the essence of the Abyss, which has awakened within you. All those arrogant crusaders, those knights with their eyes ablaze, those pious priests. They have installed at the head of their magnificent army a scion of the Abyss, the creation of the architect of the world wound, whom they so revile. Both, and neither. I have served both Discari and Baphomet, and not merely as the lowest in the pecking order. But I do not think you'll be surprised when I tell you that to me, both of these mighty lords are merely convenient temporary sources of power. And their time is almost at an end. But the Lady in Shadow is different. She is the preeminent ruler. Soon you will understand this for yourself.
Okay.
Yes, because I taught Xanther and the other servants of Baphomet and Discari the earliest version of this transformation ritual. I spent decades perfecting it until I obtained the power that I gave to you. Power in its most
But why me, though?
purified form. Cleansed of the filth and chaos inherent within the original blood of the demon lords. Your power is as pure as thrice distilled water. But it resonates with other powerful sources of supernatural power, such as the Sword of Valor. And your power can change. You must have realized this already. You have shaped my gift into a form that you yourself have chosen. You are seeking answers, trying to understand the crux of the matter. That is good.
I don't want to ask you about anything else.
I want to help you close the world wound.
Okay. Aurelia's words are cut off by a quiet laugh. Sitting on the throne, it was empty just a moment ago, is none other than Noctilla, ruler of Elutionara, the Midnight Isles, powerful demon lord, and the one they call Our Lady in Shadow.
You were about to say, we are going to close the world wound, weren't you, Aureliu? I see no reason to continue deceiving this mortal. Now I am convinced that he is quite worthy of serving me. I will even reward him with a modicum of knowledge about the events in which he is about to take part.
Greetings to you, Our Lady in Shadow.
It's nice to see that even surrounded by mortals, you haven't forgotten who your mistress is, Arushale. You may rise.
I didn't mean to. I don't know why I did it.
I guess we'll bow.
Your manner does not lack courtesy. That is to be commended. Our last meeting showed me that the incredible powers Lady Vorlesh granted you had begun to manifest most impressively. But I had to measure your worth as an individual, not as a tool. So I decided to see if you could win fame and respect in Alashanira, a city where even the most outstanding magical abilities are met with a shrug, without relying on my help. Well, I can say I have not been disappointed. You've proven that your character and your will are stronger than the Hindrian powers Lady Vorlesh has vested in you.
You are wise, my lady. However, only those who have never known or forgotten what it is like to be mortal can so easily dismiss the importance of power. To be someone whose life is fragile and can be cut short at any moment, like a candle snuffed out by a gust of wind.
It is a shame your angel has left you, mortal. I would have liked to talk to him. I don't expect I will get another chance, as that celestial buffoon's days are numbered. The herald of that upstart goddess? Here. Yes, although his defenses were quite intricate. A commendable precaution on his part, as word of the hand of the inheritor descending once more into the abyss reached the echo of Discari almost immediately. Mind you, vindictiveness and guile have always been among his best qualities. Envy, humiliation, ego. The usual playthings of little boys from all planes and realities. The Echoes suffered more than one defeat. First at Eridan's hand, then under the onslaught of the forces of heaven. Those routes taught him to attack his enemies by stealth, boldly and often, killing and crippling anyone close to the light-bringing goddess. Now, it seems, he has decided the time has come. The Herald of Iomedae himself is in the abyss alone, without a retinue of lesser angels. He is a strange creature, a bespoke creation, so to speak. Long before the world wound was opened, Discari, that little cricket, was seeking a way to have some fun on Galarian
Oh,
and assert
ew.
his influence there. One day, he decided to gather a few strong mortal followers, fuse them together into one being, and pump that being full of his own power, in the belief that something worthwhile would come of it. To the great dismay of both the Echo and the Lord of Crickets, the Echo was greeted by Eredin, protector of humankind. Eredin gave the Echo such a thorough thrashing, the whole Abyss thought him dead. And yet he was not. Cricket the Younger is alive and well, though I cannot say the same for Eredin. But the Echo remembers his humiliation still. He hates anything and everything related to Eredin, especially his inheritor, Iomedae. Her heralds, her priests, her temples. He would hate Iomedae's pet pug, if she had one.
See.
How did you manage to befriend an angel? Did your looks and abilities not perturb him in the slightest? Or has heaven become more lenient, and now they're inclined to distinguish some children of the Abyss from the others?
Conversation is interrupted by a concerned-looking succubus who silently approaches Noctula and then begins feverishly whispering into her ear. Noctula's expression turns hard and cold. As Noctula ponders the new development, the messenger makes eyes at you playfully. You recognize those green eyes, except they were awash with pain when you last saw them, their owner bleeding out in the caverns of the Nexus. Succubus smiles slyly and gives you a wink.
Another island, another loss. Enough! I warned them that I would not stand for the desolation of my realm. They have not heeded me, and they will regret it. Go to your sisters and tell them to prepare.
A green-eyed succubus, I know her!
Yes, you've already met Laulia, my talented assistant. Incidentally, would you mind answering one question for me? Why did you kill Armaketh, the Shadowspawn Lord and my general? He was a valued servant, and had I not anticipated the possibility of his death, this murder could have significantly upset my plans. Were you overcome by the desire to seize his title? Well then, surely you understand that, along with the privileges, you have also claimed his responsibilities. From now on, you are my general, as was Armaketh before you. When the time comes, I will remind you of this.
Yeah.
And Shamira allowed you to kill my general and not be punished for it. How sweet of her to show such uncharacteristic mercy. It must have been the words of her clever little friend Yaz that melted her cruel heart. Those two little birds sing well together, but they are wrong to assume their little performance has hidden their schemes from me. I have prepared a beautiful intrigue that will topple many of your enemies and seal the world wound forever, ending the threat to Galarian. And you have the chance to become part of that intrigue.
Okay, my companion would like to speak to you.
Ember? So that's her then? Well, approach. I have heard you bleating your pathetic prayers at me. You have some nerve addressing me with such nonsense. Did you think I would simply repent? Renounce my status as a demon lord? Do you have any idea what I had to do to acquire it? Wait, what is this?
Why have you brought this simpleton here? That's a bit harsh.
I can't stand these noises. Do you think you're the first to try to move me with a display of tears? It only makes me angry. If you wish to speak, then wipe your nose and speak clearly.
I know what you had to do to others and to yourself. I'm so sorry. So sorry. If only I could ease your pain somehow. Calm your sorrows.
This is a little lacking deference to a being that could snuff us out with the like wave of her hand. So just gonna say nothing.
So, where were we? My pet.
I'm so sorry. You're the most miserable soul I've ever seen. I've seen people burned alive, people being devoured by monsters, people burying their children. They were in pain, so much pain. But I've never seen anyone in as much pain as you.
What is this saccharine drivel? What do you even know of me, Nat?
I've seen your city. You were the one who built it. It is the way you wanted it to be. It holds all of your dreams, all of your heart, and everyone in this city is suffering. Everywhere, all the time, every minute. All who live here are hurting and scared. If these are its citizens, how miserable must its ruler feel?
And this is what you brought her to me for. You think this infantile sniveling is worthy of my attention?
I've seen the truth of her wisdom more than once.
As if I hadn't seen enough sanctimonious bores in my life. So, what do you suggest I do, preacher? Beg the good gods' forgiveness? Devote myself to serving a sword-swinging upstart, perchance? Or that old crone, the moon?
No. Gods can't help anyone. They're just like us mortals. Silly, frightened, clueless. You're almost a goddess yourself. You know better than anyone that no one can save you.
Save me? From what exactly?
From yourself. From what you've done to yourself. From the city you've imprisoned yourself in. Listen! You are a queen, but you're the queen of pain and filth. Your realm is a realm of your own suffering. You're almost a goddess. You can do anything you want. So why won't you make yourself happy? You could become the Redeemer Queen.
Oh, the Redeemer Queen! That's new. Never in all my years have I heard anything like that. Well, child, enough joking. Get out of my sight. Or I'm afraid I might decide to keep you here forever. As my fool.
Do you think she took my words to heart?
Probably.
That would be great.
I told you to get out! I don't want to hear your squeaky voice again.
Oh, Jesus. And I was so enjoying the voice acting. go. Okay, oh, they're called Nahindrian crystals because it was Nahindri's blood. See. I'm not quite sure how we get out of this conversation. There doesn't seem to be an option to leave. Okay. Okay. Island of Coffee to the northwest of my archipelago. 8 mines of Slave's Dick. Okay, cool. I'm ready to hunt her down. Okay. Okay, looks like we have quite the dungeon. guess we'll level up again.
Missed me already.
Why does he have a necromancy focus? I don't fucking know. Too many decisions. Wait, what does rage do? That doesn't seem like a very good idea. Let's do haste. There's more? Enlarge person, mass, and dragon. More spells I can't use. Abyssal chains. Abyssal skin.
I am prepared.
In one mythic level, we've filled out an entire spell thing. Gene. I don't know. I guess angelic aspects. We're gonna go and rest, I think, and then come back.
That is not far.
Oh, thank God we can rest in here. Reject. It's so freaking slow.
Time's not waiting.
The struggles never cease.
Ready for anything.
So he's restless.
To be broken.
I wonder why.
I know what to do.
What
Together
the
we
fuck?
stand.
No mistakes.
Oh, it's because this is going, I guess. Cool. I guess we gotta wait for this to finish. This is for like the slowest readers on the planet. It takes so long. There we go.
I'll go ahead.
Let's hope that's enough. Where did I save?
Smile.
Focus
The
on the
world's
goal.
not ending just yet.
Time's not waiting. Interesting. I know the way.
Oh my god, lexicon of paradox. Right. Oh, I don't even know if we can.
Follow my lead.
I have to go all the way back to the Nexus.
Ready
And maybe
for anything.
change our party up because something is very fucking wrong here.
Oh, skip the pleasantries.
Tell me, and I'll do it.
Yes. I haven't really had that many issues with the game, like bug-wise, but this is one of more annoying that could have happened. Oh, right, we have to. Decide what to do with it. I think we'll hold on to it. I'm not really sure. It's a fantastic idea to give it away if we're not going to go full demon. So. Walking on corpses. Haven't we already done that quest? What's the one we're doing?
That is not far.
Right, let's rest and then head over. I have a bad feeling the ember might be broken.
Do you
Okay, just like flat out teleport now. Reach. To mirror image. Okay. Get the natural. Okay. Once this well has prevented a total of 10 points of damage per class that was discharged. Interesting. These seem like some pretty strong abilities.
I'll go ahead.
I wonder if they will just go once we swap.
Good
Oh my god, we're big pig man. Piggy boy. Why? I guess those all technically lead to Noctila's thing. Palace, whatever.
Died already.
Trust in yourself. This war must end.
This is gonna be super frustrating and probably really annoying. If we're lucky, maybe she'll get killed, resurrect them, and that might fix it. Okay. You have a long and dangerous journey ahead. There will be no turning back. You'll only be able to rely on yourself and your companions for planning. Meticulously complete all unfinished business. Route marked on the map connects Alinthia and Colifir with a black line. Straight and steadfast, just like the commander himself, determined to catch us and slay his enemy Hepzimira, Baphomet's daughter, at all costs. Commander's crew looks impressive and menacing. Gang of hardened skywolves and experienced aeronauts, handpicked by Noctila. Even the ship itself has a predatory silhouette of a military craft. Not to mention a stockpile of supplies and a formidable arsenal. Voyage is only just underway, but the commander and his crew are already facing their first challenge. Having spotted the lone ship, a flock of harpies rise from the coastal rocks, armed with hook talons and carnivorous grins. They rush upward, squawking eerie, harmonious, and enchanting songs fill the air. Gazes of some sailors go blank as they cast away their lines and walk unsteadily toward the ship's broadside, step into the void, where the sweet-voiced songstresses are waiting for them. That is under the protection of the Lady in Shadow. At the signal, Captain hoists Noctila's black banner depicting her unholy symbol. As soon as they see it, the harpies immediately change course, unleashing a barrage frustrated swearing. Only once they are a safe distance away, the sinister banner wards off the winged predators before better than a volley of arrows. Many cultures consider malice and belligerence to be contagious diseases. In the abyss, one particular place transmits such quarrels in the air like a noxious miasma. The place is Mahara Island. The ship is flying right over it. Discord sowing whispers fill the thoughts of every crew member. Sailors suddenly begin casting hostile glances at each other, while muted but merciless brawls break out here and there with almost zero provocation. Such is the awe of Mahara Island. Heart of malice and disorder, cauldron of the affliction known as strife. Tension and hostility between the crew seem to grow by the second. A stabbing seems imminent. No apparent reason at all, a bloody and violent fight breaks out below deck in the blink of an eye, then ends just as quickly. The hearts of the victors fill with horror as they gaze at the sight of their comrades' lifeless bodies at their feet. Commander, who's just passing by, barely avoids a pointless death at the hand of a cleaver-brandishing sailor. Had the blade swung a few inches closer, it would have buried itself in his heart, having reaped her bloody harvest from the ship. Ara mercifully releases it from her grasp. Infuriated, the captain of Noctila's ship draws his weapon and personally executes the combatants who dared to wound a guest trusted to him by the Lady in Shadow. With a trembling voice, he assures the commander that the transgression will never be repeated. Hurricane of enormous proportions rages towards the ship, threatening to crush the boat like an eggshell. Whirlwind rips a keeping sailor from the tackle and tears him apart in midair. Winds catch the ship and draw into a deadly dance. Elemental embrace lasts for hours, days, or maybe months. In the stormy darkness and the chaos of crashing salty waves, mere moments seem like an eternity. It is as if the wild winds have subdued even time itself, twisting it into a bizarre spiral. Commander can barely make out the dark shape of the island called Alia below, offering a chance that the ship might seek refuge there. What dangers might await the vessel on land? Would it be smarter to make a valiant attempt to drive the ship through the raging elements? Fleeing from the storm, spreads the skies like a hawk ripping into a partridge. Ship descends into dense undergrowth of Alia. Will this decision lead to salvation or damnation? It just keeps going! Alright, I gotta go to the bathroom. I'll be back. My computer sounds like it's about to explode, and it's just looking at a fucking book, a drawn book. As a rule, death is associated with coldness at places that look entirely unlike the densely forested Ilia, but one should not forget that in the abyss, alive means dangerous. After night and day, and yet another night, the hurricane finally blows itself southwest of Ilia. The sky is clear, and the mast no longer shudders from the wind's onslaught. Upon emerging from their hiding places, sailors report an unpleasant surprise that the hull of the ship is tightly ensnared by vines and tree roots, which seem to have discovered and captured their prey with incredible velocity. A quick head count reveals that several soldiers have gone missing while standing watch on the deck. Most probably, they fell prey to the near-sentient predatory plants who made Alia notorious. Spur on the soldiers, ordering them to draw their accents. Jeez. A fierce battle rages around the ship. On one side, predatory plants unleash volleys of thorns, waves of suffocating pollen, and grasping vines eager to drag anyone not nimble enough into the thicket. On the other side, screaming sailors chop mercilessly at the entangling vines and bark-armored branches. Despite their courage and determination, the sailors fail to prevail over the dumb and hungry enemy who knows no fear and ignores even the most grievous of wounds. More and more crew members are dragged off into the darkness, screaming, caught by vines that strike as fast as vipers. Plants seem to realize that they are winning this fight, and the roots gnaw into the bottom of the ship all with doubled force. Soon they break through the hull boards and occupy the cargo hold, turning it into a vine-cloaked cave. Poisonous pollen shrouds the ship in a dense cloud, forever tying the vessel to a leer. Those who inhale the pollen feel weak and face the irresistible urge to drift off into an endless sleep. Most quick-witted crew members hurry to desert the doomed ship, hoping for enough strength in their wings to reach the nearest island. The rest succumb to drowsiness, never to wake again. Commander and his companions manage to shake off this heavy and stifled stupor. Those less resilient succumb to a fitful, unwholesome sleep in which they toss and turn, drenching their sheets with foul sweat and wasting away skin and bone. Expedition has ended in complete failure, as the commander is trapped without any reasonable prospect of reaching Colifir or returning to Lucianara. Days filled with nothing beyond subsisting on scraps of food and anxiously awaiting an unknown fate. The dark silhouette of an unfamiliar airship appears on the horizon, spots the commander and changes course, heading straight for him. Keep approaching, the commander sails under a banner displaying Hepsimir's personal emblem. The commander can already see its crew, silent undead, elite warriors in life and now in death, armed with gleaming blades. Jesus. Commander faces off against Hepsimir's minions with the zeal of a true crusader, but the sides are dramatically unequal. After a brief and bloody fight, the boarding crew swarms the commander and entangles him in nets. Having tied up the commander, the silent thugs throw him in a stale and musty cargo hold. Their captain, an armor-clad, desiccating corpse with flaming red eyes, maintains a sepulchral silence, refusing to answer any questions. Darkness, tracking time proves impossible, but the journey definitely lasts days, long, excruciating days filled with boredom, bad food, and the sickening stench of corpses. Finally, the flight comes to an end. The commander and his companions, still tied up, are dragged out of the cargo hold. Well, that went well. Oh, I've taken all of our shit. Jesus. Pick the lock.
Danger
ahead. Yeah, we have no gear or anything. So... Did I just teleport? I did the wrong one, didn't I?
refuse to surrender.
Yeah, she can't even do any spells anymore. So Ember's completely useless. Cool. Do I have to equip all this shit again?
Time's not waiting.
Okay. Hmm. 12 to 32. No, not a fucking... Okay, let's sort out our armor first, I guess. I don't even remember what we had on. No, that one. No, that one. Changing color. Mm. What rings do we have? Did we have? What was the other one? It wasn't that one. Not that one. That one. Okay. Strength. I think we had that one on. I think. I think we had that one. Gloves. Well, we don't have many gloves. That's weird. +6. Holy shit. Uh, I don't know which helmet's better. I think that one maybe. Let's do. You can have that. Okay. You can have this. I think that's the best we can give her. Oh, white dragon. That's medium armor. Maybe someone else can wear that. Okay, give Ember those braces then. Okay. What are we missing? She actually looks pretty cool. Okay, I guess that one. What else can we give? Archery. I can't believe we got to go through this. This is taking so fucking long. I can't remember anything. Let's do giant strength, I guess. And click. Okay. Cool. That'll do. What's his best skill? Charisma. Guess you can have those. Come on. What about you? 11, 4 to 11, 4 to 9, 5 to 10. Don't have very many good bows. Jeez. Where did we get this one? Room of Determination. I don't know. That one, I guess. I don't even know anymore. Okay, charisma and dexterity. Okay, that'll do. Four, 23. Okay. Has his charisma and dexterity as well. Oh god, what did we give him? Was his dumb little hammer? Okay, dexterity. Wow. Let's do that maybe. Well, dexterity and constitution. It's probably fine. Not sure what his athletics is like, but fine. Oh no. Okay. Alright, that'll do. I don't think we have braces to give him, so whatever. I don't. Alright. Jesus. Oh yeah, you might not be like moving around physically too much, but your brain is moving around. I guess so. Oh, okay.
I shall not be swayed from my path.
It's often more exhausting than like physical stuff. Okay. So, Arushale doesn't get armor. Probably fine. When you go and like scroll on TikTok for 4 hours, it recharges your brain. Trust me, it doesn't drain it at all. It doesn't make you more tired.
If your commander ordered you to, say, get drunk on wine and proposition a pretty squire, would you, as a loyal soldier, be duty-bound to carry out the order without a second thought?
I would be duty-bound to report the commander, arrest him, and deliver him to be tried in a court-martial.
You don't believe me? Oh man. But TikTok is so good for your brain.
No
Trust
mistakes.
me, TikTok said so.
Require my counsel. Wise.
I welcome your company.
Bless me and give me some luck. 10 minutes. Prediction. One minute. Okay. I'm now writing exact. Yes. Yes, I approve this message. And then that's fast. Kestogilder. Yeah. Yeah, sometimes TikTok make your brain go burr too much. And then you feel even worse afterwards. Captains are busy settling their differences. Okay. Team Sertier and Terra started by sudden appearance. Their advantage in numbers does not lend them courage. Panic is written across their faces.
Do not waver.
With each other? Yeah. Is your feed like kind of garbage videos, and then it's like, oh no, the world is ending. Here's all the terrible things that are happening right now. Cat video. More garbage. More terrible things. That's what mine's like. It's super fucking depressing. It's awful. It's really just genuinely horrible. Yeah, so it's not just me then. It's makes it slightly better, although not really, to know that it's not just like a targeted feed thing. It's just everyone's dealing with the same crap.
This spell doesn't work like that.
Nice. Staff of Extinguished Flame. Cool. Rules of dueling. Drawing protection. Scimitar. Cool. Oh wow, they're carrying like a lot of good stuff.
I'll go ahead.
Instagram isn't any better though. It's honestly just as bad.
I finished here. Is there more?
Yeah. Oh my god, I saw one of those the other day that was so painfully obvious that it was like an AI thing. And it was that same thing like, oh, no one likes my art. And it was it's like, yeah, I know why. I know why. Because it's you put it into a fucking chat GPT and it looks like garbage. So you are garbage. Be gone. And then I like report them or something. That looked like choose this one. Yeah. There's no there's not really any originality left, is there? You just like if you spend like 10 minutes on there, you won't see much of the same thing. But oh my god, it's just so often. I think it's like because it's an American app, I guess. I don't know. It's just the more I use it, the more I just wish I didn't keep opening it. It's like a weird knee-jerk reaction. Yep, better open TikTok because I opened up my phone, which means I have to open it for some reason because I'm like a trained dog.
As it should be.
It's pretty sure there's a name for that. Anyway.
They will break against our resolves. This'll leave a bruise.
Yeah, yeah, but like, oh, for fuck's sake. It does feel like shit. Yeah, but like, the people who feel like, yeah, most of the time it's not even that. It's like they make those posts and then they just go and buy a bunch of likes and comments and stuff. And like views and whatnot to make it seem like it worked. And then they just do that and copy and paste, copy and paste, copy and paste. Same videos over and over and over again. So at that point, it's just mind-numbing. As soon as you notice it, it's impossible to like unnotice too.
They are the darkness.
And it just gets more aggravating. Oh, well, this is obviously a trap. Oh, yeah, oh my god, there are so many people who do that. It's like, suck it up, you know? Fucking deal with it. It's just gross, you know? Just, it's like just a pet peeve. Sitting there begging for attention, basically. For me wrong, yeah. Yeah, and then you look at their stuff and it's like they've just bought some cheap shit 50 cents thing from Temu. And they're trying to sell it to you for like $500. It's like, oh, that's why. Shut the fuck up. Like, you're not a small business. I don't even know what you're trying to do. Scam people. Good job. Yeah, apparently, I'm not sure how true it is, but if you see a video you don't super like, exit out of the app, and from what I've seen people say, that's like basically blacklists that particular video because it made you exit the app. Like, it keeps track of that stuff. So if you really don't like a video, just exit out, close the app, and like open it back up. And that video will apparently have been pretty much just like nuked because it made someone leave the app. So I'm curious if that's true. If it is, I don't really know how you would test it. But oh jeez. Yeah, what is some? Oh wow, we're not actually. Why should I kill your enemies? Alright. Yeah, yuck. Powerful. Alright. Gross. There's no yeah, it's like there's so many accounts out there that are just a quick they're trying to get like one video to get enough likes and stuff. It's just like a bait and switch tactic. So there's nothing of like any integrity there. They're just trying to see what works really. Or they just steal other people's stuff. That seems to be a popular one there.
Kneel before me. Our victory is certain.
Yeah. That's a real weird trend, honestly.
Let's try this way.
There was this one I saw, is it like ages ago, where someone did this similar thing, like had a couple seconds of their song, and were like, I'm gonna release this when I get however many followers, and then someone made a video about them, like, hey, where's the song? And this piece was like really good, and then they just disappeared off the face of the map. It was really weird, and I don't know if they were like, well, I got the attention I needed, or if they just freaking died. It's just I hate it. It's just awful. But gotta participate in the rat race if you want any kind of following.
I can push through this.
God, these things. My favorite enemies are the ones that can just stop you from doing anything, no matter what like type of class you are, and they can just beat you to death. Because I love that. That's my favorite type. So, yeah. It's just like there's just so much disingenuous stuff though. Like, I think people are just trying to get that quick little like popularity fix by just like doing whatever, like following whatever trend is going, and then seeing what sticks, and then like probably, I don't know, stealing shit from other people. It just I don't know. It's just like the same copy-pasted crap, and a lot of it's probably bot too. That's like another extra layer of confusion of like, is this account a bot account or not? What the fuck? I'm just stunned, and there's nothing I can do about it. Over and over again. Oh my god. Did I buff? I might have to do that.
I am prepared.
For music. Oh yeah.
No mistakes.
Tell me.
I'll go ahead.
I'll do it.
Time's not waiting.
This war must end.
Oh, skip the pleasantries.
Trust in yourself.
Rules are made to be broken.
Yeah, I know. Yeah, I know the ones. Oh god, I'm allergic to AI garbage. Oh my god. Every video, wow. Like, you can't even, you cannot avoid it. It's just everywhere. And they don't even try that hard to hide it from you at this point.
I know what to do.
they're just rubbing it in your face. And it's all garbage. It's just like every sense of the word. Yeah, it's all it'll all be like stolen from the same place basically and remixed slightly. I can't really think of a single thing that AI does well. And to the point where you'd be like, oh, wow, I can see value in that. It's the same. It's like the fucking
Follow my lead.
NFT thing all over again. It's just people trying to make a quick buck for like the minimum effort. It's not even effort at that point, really. It's like I'm gonna make some AI make a song. And it's gonna sound like the worst thing you've ever heard. And then I'm gonna try and sell it to people by tricking them into thinking I actually made it. And then posting about how no one likes my music. Gotta get those pity points up. Oh yeah, yeah. When like they stole everything to make the thing in the first place. I can't do that. It's ridiculous.
I will defend my dream.
Oh, that did something. Sort of. Just whatever. Yeah, there's a very clear distinction between like decent people and people trying to like steal from you. It's kind of working. It's just random. Oh no, I've been frozen. Right. It's free. Yeah. Like it takes so little to be decent. Like when it comes to that stuff, I think people are fairly generous. And also like a lot of people have Patreon and God whatever else now these days. That people be like, I use your stuff, I'll send you some money. You know, through various means. Instead of like holding every shred of everything for like a ransom basically. It's just it's a weird like time we live in. What the fuck? I don't think I can do this. Simply because I'm getting stunned into oblivion. Like, what the fuck am I supposed to do here? What are you looking at? What are you doing? Yeah, that's always a bonus. For the time being, it's fairly easy to spot that AI is just terrible. Like it sounds and looks and reads in almost every way, shape, or form is just terrible. So still fairly easy to pick it all out. I mean, I'm sure it'll get to a point where it's less easy, but at the moment, anyway. It's a good like litmus test, I guess, to be like, oh, you use AI stuff to make your shit. I'm never going near your garbage ever again. That kind of thing. Yeah.
I'll go ahead.
Like, you gotta, yeah, people gotta make a living and everything. So I don't begrudge people who make their stuff putting stuff behind like a paywall. Fair enough. Get that bag. But
Close ranks.
if people who like the opposite use AI trash, then you know, kill yourself. Probably can't say that. And not get in trouble, so I won't. But still, sentiment is there. Okay, this might get them. Just by attrition.
Calm down. Not dead yet.
Exactly. Like, why on earth would you pay for some generated thing when at that point, if you wanted something terrible, you may as well get it for free. It's why like they try and trick people into thinking it's not AI, so you will actually consider buying it. Otherwise you won't, because you can just go and make your own. For fuck's sake. This is ridiculous. Oh, I'm actually permanently stunned. That's why that's happening. Cool. Alright, one more and then we'll finish off. This is ridiculous. This is just pissing me off with my terrible characters. Yeah. Pretty much just what happens in this game. We get to a new point, I die over and over again, get mad, and then rinse repeat. Great. Just lock.
They will break against our resolve.
Disappear.
Fuck's sake.
I'm wounded.
Shortcuts. Sometimes, but there's so many spells that I don't remember what any of them does. Even on our own character, like look at all these. I use like 5 of them, if that.
Calm down. Not dead yet.
That's it. Like maybe on one of these characters it has barely anything. Holy shit! This is so dumb. There are other ways we can go, but
I'll go ahead.
this is just going to get to a point where can't really do anything. Let's do that on there.
I am prepared.
Yeah. It's true. I mean, we went to the brothel like 17 times this stream alone.
Our victory is certain.
See, these are like weak, such weak things. We just killed that thing instantly. It's only because that stupid hum. They keep dying. Well, I mean, we are in hell, so it makes sense. Or the abyss. The abyss and hell are different, I think. Maybe. I don't know, the lore gets more confusing the more we have to deal with it. Or I think maybe... I don't know. I'm not even going to pretend to like, know what I'm talking about when it comes to the lore. There we go, we got it. Holy shit. We're gonna leave that there. A minute later. Yeah, it's like, I think one round is 6 seconds. So they're like, victory's ours! And then I'm just murdered instantly. Like, cool. Just, you're fucking garbage. Oh. Alright, I need to save that. So, we might pick up something spooky tomorrow, since it is technically October now. Yes, technically. I'll have to have a look-see and see what we can start. Maybe we can get through a couple spooky games this month, depending on how long they are. See how we go. And if they're any good. If they're not, we'll probably won't. No worries, Juliet. Thanks for watching. So... yeah, enjoy the rest of your day or night, whichever it is. Stay safe. And I will see you tomorrow for something hopefully scary. Yeah. Okay. Bye-bye.